Let me... I'm over here now. Bedtime for Billy. No, see you tomorrow. Okay. Sorry, I was doing the stream notification thing. I would like to smile in reaction to a message, but I can't because smiling hurts. Oh, hello? I was watching Billy, like, he has this cute little bouncy trot he does when he's, like, just walking. And I was like, watching him walk away, and I was trying so hard to force myself not to smile, but it was very cute. If I sound weird today, just know that, the surgery, like, how to word that? It hurts to open my mouth too much, and to move my tongue in a certain way, so, that's what's up. Hey, Mix. How are you? I'll have to watch the rest of the trophy stream later. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in like an hour to take meds, but... Oh, I didn't do my Singing Monster stuff. Oops. How are we doing, Mix? You'll make such pretty art. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you. What was I looking for? Right. Not that. This screenshot, okay. Oh, they have ears. Should probably incorporate those, huh? The arms come from pretty low down. I can't see. Ah, I have to move some boxes. That's a kazoo. And put these kalimbas down here. Okay. Hi. I agree. I can certainly agree with that. I think Gnarls is super cool. Very cute. Not cute, but very fun concept. Hello. That's a very fun pun. I appreciate that. There's like no background noise today because my fan is off. I got chili, so I put on this really cute, I think it's a Japanese hoodie. I don't know what the kanji says. Oh, it's backwards for y'all. I can't read what the English says from here. One second, try to turn around. Over this way. Okay, there goes the controller. I don't know if you could read that. Could you read that? It's very cute, though. There's so many just cute Japanese things. I didn't want to scroll to that picture. How are we enjoying Crossed Cove? Also, I'm thinking I will be doing art stream. Ooh, that's super cool. There are a few errors? Oh, dang. Oh, wait, on the Quibble thing? Or the hoodie, or what? Oh, this isn't like a soft material. This is meant to be like a harder paper mache type material. On the Quibble, okay, okay. Right now I'm just making the monkeys from the colossal canopy. Alright, so that's almost completely horizontal. So this I'll do almost completely vertically. What depth is this at? 10, okay. Are we enjoying Crossed Cove? It's really hard to make 3D characters in 2D. Ooh, exciting. They have 4 digits. That's... okay. I'm just gonna give them 3. Because 4 is gonna be a bit too hard to translate. Oh, I accidentally gave them 4 here anyway. Can you move this in? This probably isn't too exciting to y'all, but I always wanted a Little Big Planet game. There's 2 that I always wanted. One where it's every edition of Little Big Planet. So I'm talking Little Big Planet 2, 3, karting, Vita, PSP, Saba. I am. It's just very little pain. And I feel like there are some essential DLCs, like the Move Pack and Sackboy's Prehistoric Moves, that should also be included. But especially the Move Pack. However... oh, valid. Oh, I got oral surgery. I got my wisdom teeth out today, and there was, the easiest way to say it is just a cyst on my lip. Ah! I accidentally cut through the arm. So I got those removed. E. Do they have tails? They do have ears. I think an elongated pentagon. Exactly. I was thinking like paths crossing, like the way the elements cross with each other. It's a very fun, very cute game. My favorite of the series, especially because of story mode. I'm a weirdo who likes story mode more than playing fan content for the most part. And let me tell you, that's a really weird thing in the Little Big Planet community. But I... oh, heck yeah, okay. But I always really just liked the story and making my own levels. I wasn't one to go out and play with other people just because I'm very antisocial. I'm just not into it. Oh, I meant to do that. There we go. Hmm. Antisocial? It just means you don't enjoy socializing very much. There's a few people who I absolutely adore being around who do not drain my energy, but usually, like, socializing, especially in real life, drains my energy. That sounds familiar. That's still a cute idea. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. So, right, I never finished saying what I was saying. So, a Little Big Planet, like, big mashup of, like, every Little Big Planet game would be so cool. I would adore that. And also, I would like it to have, like, I don't care if it has the full DC Comics or, Muppets pack. I just want the tools from it, like the Attracto Gel, which it makes it so you can walk up walls and ceilings as long as it's, like, a curve up. And the Hero Cape, which makes it so you can swoop. And also the wall sliding material and wall jumping material, we can slide down walls and jump up to parallel walls. I did have them bought on the PS3 edition, but when I transferred my account, the contract with Disney ended, so I just cannot access them despite having bought them. I've been meaning to go to Sony support about it for years to see if there's anything I can do, but I hate talking to people and also don't play this game much. But also there's such cool, unique mechanics. But anyway, a Little Big Planet game with every pre-existing world, but like in a Little Big Planet space, like Little Big Planet 3, but like as like a review of every world. Whether it be just one level per world, I just want to see every world, you know, every character reappear. So I thought about making like something like that, but I'm making the okay. I'm making the what's it called? The monkeys from the Colossal Canopy in Little Big Planet 3. I'm gonna make this static for a moment. Are there any like swirls I can use here? There's this, but I don't think this looks that great. Honestly, not that bad, if I'm being honest. Why did I do that? I can just blam sticker scrubber. Is there a more vibrant orange material somewhere? Oh my god, a 6, yeah. Oh hey, I'm down to see that. I'm gonna get rid of the... How do you say it? Bevel? I've never pronounced the word before. On this, and then... I almost said shake it down. No, this isn't Animal Crossing. We're not shaking down trees. Shrink it down. Well, no, it's just I'm trying not to move my facial muscles in a way that will cause more pain. Because the pain I'm in right now is very, very low. Like, in fact, I don't even know if I'd say I'm even a level 1 pain at this specific moment. Hmm. issue. This isn't working. Oh, they fixed the weird bug where when this was on 0 position, it would be like in front of a 1 position. Now it's not like that. Cool. Oh, bye! Wouldn't be there. Why not avoid making these have anything with DLC? Ow. So... Oh, it's Dirty Home. Oh? Interesting. There was this one girl, and she had this really cool mustache. She had this, like, really pretty split dye. And I don't remember if the mustache was also split dye or not, but it was really cool. Oh. You can go do that if you need to. That's okay. Oh, that's Seaside. Ugh. Oh, go, 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 go. That's fair. I was gonna play this like an hour and a half ago, but instead I was like, I'm gonna work on my school project. So I did that instead. I'm looking for a flat kind of wide shape, kind of like this, but like rounder on top. Preferably orange. Let's scroll to that. We passed it very much, so... like that, but the opposite way. Round and round the world will spin all day, yet you're in there wasting life away, away. Chaos, chaos, come and join the fun. This is 3 games of content here, just so you know, plus DLCs. So, if you just get LittleBigPlanet3, it wouldn't be nearly this much. It's because I've been playing this game for so long and I've played all 3 games that, like, share... They did share a server, but then the first 2 games got their servers taken down, so hey. Why? A SpongeBob clip? Which one? Why? When this happens, usually there's, like, some sort of a sensible reason. Like, if you think about it from a specific view, it's like, okay, I guess I can kinda get it. So I always try to think of it that way. Orange peel. Nope. The problem is I want stuff here that's not DLC. Because I want people to be able to use this in their own levels. Apparently these are orange and pink. Orange and or pink. The Saliva animation, that was way before Slime Island actually came out, but yeah. And that was in Flip-A-Clip. It's muffin time. Somebody kill me. Fractal? Some kind of an object, okay. There are some levels that give away objects that aren't given away in the game, but are in the game somewhere, or are in the game files. And when they don't have a proper name, and this is through community levels, because people have hacked the game and modded the game and all that. How can you create freaking power-ups in this game? Yeah, I can give a little tutorial on how things work. Like it just automatically goes to some kind of an object, because that's like the default, this doesn't have a name. I think my sticker might also be one. Oh, a painting, that's what it is. A painting. And my photo. If you mean this tutorial, I can do it now. It's not very hard, honestly. It can be hard to make things work specifically exactly how you want if you have something very, very specific in mind, like I did with my umbrella, but eh. I'm down. I always like talking about this game. I should start in the center, actually. Don't take this shape in any specific way, please. I have to get this shape before I can move on to the rest of it. Oh wait, I just changed the brush size, oh no. It's hard doing this with a joystick. It's like drawing with a mouse. It's good for creating, but not paintings. Just my intro. Possible, but the music would have to be remade in the game. I don't remember the notes for it. I know the notes for the do 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 do. Because those are Slime Island, and those are very easy notes. So I was just doing that because there's a rotation limit. For some reason. Unsure of why that would ever need to be a thing, but okay. Terrible, terrible sound? The sticker noise? Or what? Ah, fair enough. Oh, the rename? That'd be cute to have it be recoded instead of revamped. However, I do already. I promise he's not. Oh god. I said he. I don't know what Shovel's pronouns are, but I promise they're not. Come back. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, but it's actually going to be renamed Digital Island if you want the real Digital Island, in parentheses, Tech Island Revamped. Revamped is just for consistency. What? What? No. No. How do I? No. How do I? Okay. It is. That's why you mix colors like this. It's really complicated, but meh. And also, this is as big as you can make the brush. There's no fill bucket or anything. There's dedicated sticker artists in this game who just do this and are incredible at it. I'm not incredible at it. I don't mind being in the MSM community. It's just I have so many My Singing Monsters projects that I have started that I want to finish because I really want to move on to other things too. That doesn't mean I want to stop making MSM stuff completely. I just have other things I would also like to be doing that take up my time instead. There's this one mouth. Oh, can you go all the way up? I'm on the way up. So true. Yeah. Yeah, like helping hands, exactly. This is gonna be a monkey, I just don't have the pieces in the correct places yet. I could have done that, put upside down. Oh well. Those are exactly the same. What are you talking about? Oh, nice. Is this something you want or not want? What's the closest mouth? Yep, I'm still planning on doing those. Oh, you want to? Okay, interesting. See, I wouldn't think. You're not allowed to use DLC stickers in painting, by the way. They don't want anyone to, like, give away DLC stickers for free through this. That's very true. I rested so much when I got home. I did just so much resting. Proportions are hard to do when you're looking at a 3D image and trying to interpret it in a 2D layered method. I can't. I'm not tired enough to. That's a fun AU idea. That's not what I meant to do there. I don't think you can get it in there, can you? Oh, you can. It's a really weird look. In LittleBigPlanet 2, I swear there's... one second. Was this what they did? You could do that over the pupil, like shrink it and make it fit, but oh god, live action. Oh god. Huzzah! In PS Vita, there are these things called I Spies, where there would be these, they'd have an antenna. I'm actually gonna have to make some at some point on top, and then there is like a camera lens as the eye. Basically, just pretend this is a camera lens. It'd be like that, basically. Do these things have tails? I don't think they do. It's weird feeling the stitches in here. Okay, oh, okay. Spring bolt. Oh, wait, what? Like wobble bolt with a spring, is that? Oh. Oh, that's just, oh, that's that. Okay. I didn't realize that was, okay. Alright. So... I mean, there's... can go in order of the Little Big Planet story mode music, starting from 1 to 3. I don't know how loud it'll be for y'all. If that's too loud, just let me know, I can turn it down. Oops, I was hovering over the music section, try again. I'm gonna freeze these in place for a second. Why don't I just... Struggling? Hello. I want an advanced server. I mean, this isn't necessarily, it's not intended, but this isn't... Positional. I need something to plug this into. There's whole like logic things. This is essentially like the coding of levels. I'll show you how to do the power path when I'm finished with this, if that's okay. Alright, okay. 1 second, let me like, just hold this in place. Okay. It's hard to see. Let's move this down. How does this game work? Why is it selecting just the anti-gravity tweaker? It's essentially a sandbox game. There's 16 layers. In the first 2 games, there's only 3. But this one has 16 layers. You can place objects or materials and objects to make levels, basically. Oh, hello? Well, I think it'll... If any of the monsters do go to Wobblen, I think they'll have to be on a breeding island too. Kind of like how the Veins on Amber Island, as like their main island, but... Ah! The ears are pretty far back, so maybe there. And I'll remove the anti-gravity tweakers. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it, sorry. The music was just about to reset, I think, anyway. So... then next up was the savannah. So for Little Big Planet 1, the gimmick was that each world is a different real-world country, basically. The legs are more behind than the hands. Okay. So what? Same one? Okay. No. I don't really want to interact with people in game right now. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. Well, that was a lot simpler of interaction than past streams. I had one where someone kept begging the entire time. I was working very hard that week on stuff. I was like, I just need a break. I don't really want to socialize with anyone. And they just kept begging the entire stream. And it wasn't a fun break. It was exhausting because of that. So, like, genuinely, thank you so much for making that simple. Like, honestly, I really appreciate that. What are the settings on this, actually? Oh, between front layer and back layer, okay. Interesting. Very cool, very cool. I don't think I'll join, but that's super cool. Yeah, I did. Oops. Sorry, I canceled the music. Let's try again. Yeah. I can show that level then if you'd like. How? I just did it. That's a bolt. Oh, a spring bolt. Yeah, I placed every single object. Oh, absolutely. I have a similar situation. I've played the mobile PSP. Oh, wait. Rewind. But yeah, exact same situation here. How long did it take? A few hours. That's why I canceled my one project on here, because I couldn't focus on MSM stuff while also doing that. I just didn't place any level bolts this time, huh? Or spring bolts. And I'd like to be able to take on projects like this. The next sound in the game, or of mine? Oh, you can't duplicate spring bolts. I forgot you can't duplicate bolts. Oh, in the game. Okay. Oh. Oh, heck. Undo the bolts. Really? Okay. I beat all of the ones I played. Except PS Vita. PS Vita I started working on, but I'm not very dedicated to. Oh, the song's over. It looped. LittleBigPlanet3 is definitely my favorite, followed by Vita. Then 1 and karting I think are tied. And then 3 is my least favorite, the one we're playing now. Or at least story mode wise and like general experience wise, not just create mode. There's so many little things I don't like about this game, especially compared to what we almost got in the beta. Alright, now we need the lighting theme. Oh my god, right? I love the visuals of that game. I love the way that gas and fire look there compared to the other games. Oh my god, I still didn't let the bolts, or the stuff that these bolts are going on, get to the correct layer. I can't tell, are those in the correct place? Oh, that limits what you can place in a level. There's a way to exceed it though. If you do a dynamic level, it'll load in, you can make it load and deload different parts of the map. That makes sense. The world that this one is from this one's based on Mexico, and specifically the tradition it's based on is Dia de los Muertos, which I think is very cool. I love me some Dia de los Muertos rep. Such a cool holiday. First off, literally just stylistically, but also meanings. after, yeah, it's so true. That made me smile a little bit, and it hurt. Interesting. Okay, cool. So once I have this attached, I can just delete the microchip. Cool. Ooh, that's so cool. The pre-release stuff is so cool, and I wish Sony wouldn't have rushed them so they actually had the time to do everything they had to. This is the game that makes me think Security Breach had a similar story to it when it comes to the development process. The song's reset. Oh, interesting. That's super cool. I'll swap out the song in a second. I just want to get a gyroscope. Alright, why aren't you falling? Uh-oh. I'll mess with that. Alright, I'll do it in a second here. Oh, that's why. I don't have the DLCs that fall under the anything owned by Disney, because I did have them bought before. Actually, I don't know if I had the Marvel one, but I bought so many DLCs that fell under the Disney category on the PS3 edition, but they didn't transfer over because the contract ended before I transferred. The contract between the game and Disney. So I just straight up don't have any of the stuff. I don't care much about the music. I care a lot more about the power-ups. Like the 2 special material and tweakers, plus the power-up. Because you can make so much cool stuff with those. And it's very upsetting. I want to talk to Sony about it eventually. Like, see if I can do anything about it, but... Oh, doing that changes... Okay. Oops. Let's try again. I did own Toy Story. I own a lot of the DLCs. I don't know where I'd show that, but... I did. I did have pretty much all of them. I don't know if I had the Marvel one, but sadly no longer. Oh yeah, I forgot stickiness was a thing. You're thrown into the music section, so it's gonna cancel out the music in a moment, sadly. That's really interesting. Oh. How do I include rigid connections? Do I not? Am I already doing that, or...? No, I can talk. Yep. I know, I was trying to figure out where it was. We can be a little more organized in this. Yep, I know. Oh wait, can you... Oh wait, for the impact sensors, I can't do that. Oh wait. This needs to be over here. Actually, this one can be rigid connections. Is that an option here? Okay, anyway. The problem is I don't want to include rigid connections for the impact sensor just because I just wanted to test for the face and the body hitting things. I don't want to test for the ears, legs, or hands. Ears, legs, or arms, sorry. Because I didn't want it to... I didn't want to... what's the word? I didn't want it to test for them touching anything because they can go through objects. We're stopping this here for a moment, just because I have to go to the sounds menu. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Okay. I need monkey sounds. Ah, not that monkey sound. So true. Is there not? Same. I can show you my logic in a second. Why did I put this here? I don't... That's not grabbable. Oh, goodbye! Oh, wait, okay. So, this one is... Can we make this less high-pitched? Okay. Hmm. Okay. So the thing that I'm making this for, does it work okay as a platform? So physics-wise, I would like this to... Okay, can we... Let's try again. Be something like this. I need a physics tweaker. Oh, wait. Oh, this must be mirrored. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to make it blue. Okay, so... Add a tag, monkey... Not business. Not Hitler. Hitbox. Thank you. That's definitely... Neither of those other things are at all the thing I was going for. Actually, you know what? I think I'll add tag to monkey. I did not mean to say owned by Sackboy. Okay. Alright. Monkey. Again, I'll show the power how I do power-up stuff in a moment. Alright. So... Opacity... Okay. Physics tweaker. Change the weight to be nothing. Change the weight to be nothing. Okay. And collisions. Ignore tagged objects. The stream title mean? What's the stream title? One second, I'm looking. Keep it clean, keep it chill. Okay. That's just, this is a rated E stream, so keep this one clean. And then the keep it chill is just, let's keep it relatively calm today. Okay, ignore tagged objects. Monkey. While also... Oh yeah, ignore player as well. I'm gonna need this to be... No, not a destroyer. I want the exact opposite. I want this to be indestructible. Cast shadow, no. Not grabbable. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I don't think I have to do anything more here. It's hard to see. Sorry for the lack of music currently. Okay. Alright, so what this is for is I want to have a level where the player can stack monkeys up. Hang on. Okay, maybe I have to make this grabbable. No? Alright, then... Can we make it no longer not ignore the player then? Why can't I grab it? Unless this is the thing that has to have the weight. Alright, so that verse is like... Okay, so they share the weight. Okay. Why can't I grab it? I can't grab it anymore. What's up with that? Do I just switch it to another material? What did that just change? Perfect. Why can't I grab that? I would like to be able to grab it, but I can't. And I'm confused on why not. Oh. What one was I editing? There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright. Anyway. Now that that's done, I have to take my meds, actually. Alright, when I return, I'll show you power-ups. First off, the power-up I made, and then how it was made. I threw my phone on the floor without even touching it. I will be back in a moment. Hi, sorry for the delay. I was taking meds. Because I would not like to be in pain. Alright, let me set my timer. 4 hours. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you the power-up level for, the umbrella. I'm gonna turn this on just for a little bit of airflow. I'm not particularly cold today, though. Oh, deciding quick. If I'm feeling like I do today, tomorrow, even if I'm a little bit more sore tomorrow, whatever, I'll probably still do the stream. I should probably edit this information here. Rainbow thing? What do you mean? No, wait, this is facing the wrong way. I want the NB flag in the background there. Rainbow thing. Oh, this? This is, a song I made that people really wanted. I want to remake it someday, eventually. The original was posted in 2019, so I've gotten a bit better at creating music since then. This is just a stupid little placeholder thing in case anyone wants it. This is a birthday level for my grandma, and this is the umbrella level. Deleting that because that doesn't apply anymore. Oh, it's a remake of the LittleBigPlanet3 Alpha Pod theme. Because the pod theme, like this is the pod that we're in right now, the menu basically. I have the music turned off, but it was much more Little Big Planet-y then. I can just show you in creative mode actually, because it's just a black screen while that's on. It's very out of key. I could redo it, not right now, but eventually. Here's the umbrella level. It's gonna take a minute. Hello. My friend asked me how power-ups work in this game, like how creating power-ups work. So I'm gonna show him the power-up I made, and then from there I'm gonna show how it works and how to make a power-up, basically. I can. Alright. There is music here. I should turn it on for the full experience, I guess. I didn't make the music in this level. Oh good, that weird glitch that was happening is fixed. Cool. I know you can make that jump, right? I think I need to extend this platform over a little bit. Maybe re-upload it. Maybe tilt that up a little bit. I made many little, like, 3 little quality of life changes last stream to this power-up. Also, it matches your player color. So, like, if I go over here and change my color, it changes too. Just like the power-ups in the game. It's a very short level. Also, too much of the rain material can lag the player, so I just made one big rain material sheet that just follows the player. But yeah, that's the umbrella. I can tell you about all the little mechanics of it. But yeah, I can change the planet color. I can show you in a second here. I might be playing more of this Thursday. Oops. Oops. Okay. So I have it set to... What material is this? Rounded neon is what I have it set to. So if I... What color is it here? It's like what? This color? Okay. So I was like, oh, actually I want it to be like a pastel-y... Oh, that's not gonna work. I want it to be like a cyan. Or like an orange. And you can change the brightness of it. I like it at 15 because the colors can be a bit too white otherwise, or just make things look bad otherwise. You can also add stickers and decorations to your planet. And same thing with your moon. I decorated my moon to match. They don't automatically have to, they don't have to match. I just made it so they do. I just made it out of the same materials. I feel like I need to crack my neck or jaw or something. Alright, so I'll show you how the power-up works, and also I'll play that music then. Once we get into it. Okay, the Earth is where you post your levels for other people to play, and you have a limit of 20 levels per Little Big Planet game. So like if you were someone who had like all 20 levels in Little Big Planet 1, that wouldn't mess with your limit in Little Big Planet 2, because you could have 20 more levels there. And then what's fun about Little Big Planet 3 is you can have adventures, and I think there's like 3 adventure slots on the moon, but you can always back up or delete or copy or whatever. And they just count as one level despite having 15 levels contained inside of them, at most. Alright, where's the Alpha Pod theme? It's old. It's very old. Yeah, and loud, apparently. Okay. This is the sequencer for it. It sounds good for the most part until we get to this section here. I couldn't figure out what the notes for that were. It's very old. Like, I think it's pre-Artificial Magicals era. I'll show the power up in a second. Okay, I made this, which may sound a little bit familiar to you, Benny. This wasn't used using a music sequencer, this was used... yeah. This was made using sound effects, and I pitched each sound effect individually to make a note. But... which notes which of which instrument. This is not the traditional way of making music. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, live interactive music that the player can mess with, or can be heard at the exact same time as everyone else, meaning a level could be made to whenever, so that like whenever a specific note plays, something happens in the level because of it. That's what that was kind of testing. Okay, power up. So this is what the umbrella power up looks like. Here's what it looks like in preview mode. This is what it looks like without preview mode. Basically, all this is this. This is just the hitbox, basically. Actually, this is like gluing it all together. These black things are what the different frames of animation are attached to. That's what makes them stretch and whatnot. And these are just to make them, these little squiggly boxes, those are to make it so they only appear when they're being called to appear, basically. Trying to hide. And this right here, the white boxes are just the handles, like the handle. There's two decorations there. I couldn't quite make them line up, but it looks better in the hand of the player. These are just not gates, which means that they're automatically activated and only deactivate when they're powered, rather than only activating when they're powered. Basically to make it so they're invisible unless they're told not to be. That's it. Okay. So this is a bit complicated from here. These things here just detect if the player is touching the ground. This detects if the player is falling. And the player can only open the umbrella once they're falling. You can be holding the button in, but it'll only it'll only open when you're falling. Alright, this is just a condition checker, basically. Just checking to make sure the conditions are correct. Like, making sure you're doing all the specific things that you need to do before you can open it or close it or whatever this is attached to. I think this is before you can open it. Yeah, because this is the animation. That's all this is. This is just the animation. This right here tells when the animation has the umbrella open. So between frame 1 and 2, the umbrella opens. This just checks to make sure you meet the conditions and the umbrella's open. That's all that's doing. This is just a sound effect. This is just checking to see that the umbrella's open is all. And then once the umbrella's open, this controls your left and right movement, and this controls your down movement. And a problem I had before I did the little bug fix yesterday for it, is you just keep getting faster and faster and faster, and if you be falling from a certain speed, you just... Yeah, it's pretty organized. It's not labeled, but it's pretty organized. If you would fall from a certain speed, it would barely work at all. Like, so what this does is test if you're going over a certain amount of speed, then it'll, like, almost completely stop you. Not completely stop you, but it'll slow you down considerably to make the umbrella actually work. To make it actually hold its purpose. And this is a little bonus thing I thought of. If you have the umbrella open, you can press the... Okay, so the top trigger here opens the umbrella. This one will force it to close, and you'll get launched into the air, but you can't open it back up until you hit the ground again. And that's all this is. This just launches you up and makes a pop sound effect. But yeah, that's how this works. Creating your own... Yeah, thank you. Creating your own power-ups, not too hard. Let's just say you want to make... Let's say you want to make, like, a... gun. Sure. That's a popular thing people like to make. Like, pretty small, so you can actually hold it well. Alright, so... what you need is a power-up handle, a blaster handle. And you place it where the player's hands is. Alright. So, blaster or fist? So fist will... This just shows how the player will hold it is all. Aiming speed, that's how fast you can make it look around. Or look around while using it. allow grabbing and climbing. That just means like you'll be able to climb up walls. That's a thing that was added in LittleBigPlanet3, this game, compared to the other ones, is you can climb if it's allowed. See. But yeah, that just controls whether you're allowed to drop the power up to climb and grab. And then when you're done, it'll go back into your hand. This just makes it so the handle isn't visible like that. This is what it looks like in play mode versus here where you can actually see the little fist there. Enable sounds. I don't know what sound it's talking about actually. But okay. Okay, what's this? This is an input. I don't know what the input's for though. Oh wait, what? On layer, I don't know what that means. Oh, trigger. That's usually R1, I think. But the easiest way to do it, there's this thing that was introduced in the previous game called the Controlinator. And with that, you can detect what controls the player is touching, even without them being in it. If you set it to the nearest player, the nearest player will obviously be the one holding it. So then, what this does, you don't even need to look at any of this. This isn't important. This is just if you want to place stuff directly on it. You can just detect what button the presser's playing, the player's pressing. Here you can check to see if it's active, and once the player is like, you can place this on things to get into it like a seat, but I put this on the board here, like the circuit board, so that it's hidden from the player, you can't actually get into it. You can detect whether the player's in it, you can detect which way it's tilting, yeah. So say I want, say I want it to emit, smoke. Maybe, like, oh. Like a really... Okay. Say I want it to emit like a... Can we make the sky darker? 1 second. That's not what I meant. Okay, maybe a little bit lighter of a color. Why is it being so vertical there? Alright, say I want it to make blue smoke when I do one button and make sure bird noises. Bird noises and smoke when I press the top right trigger button. 1 second. So R1 can be this, but maybe if the player does the top left button instead, maybe I want it to be like an orangey color instead, and instead of birds, I want it to be dog panting, sure. Alright, I just have to capture it first, like save it. Okay. Okay, let's get away from that one, because that one's detecting me. I'll delete this one, actually. This is just to show you what it does. Boo. I'm gonna say boom. Blue smoke and bird noises. Boom. Red smoke and dog noises. So that's how the power-up thing works. Was that supposed to be that bright, or it's supposed to be like that bright? I don't know. Yeah. Is there anything else you're curious about? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's fair. I can show you some levels I made. Alrighty, I'll do that in 1 second then. I want to adjust something on my character to be more accurate to current me. I'm still gonna keep the cyan stripe because I feel like the cyan's kind of iconic. Oh my gosh, hello! Okay, I wasn't expecting you to be here. Hello. It's been a minute. Sorry. I'm not online much, and when I am, I'm like doing something. So I don't really play with people very much anymore. I don't think I ever really got to know you. I just got to play games with you a few times, and you were pretty cool. I'm already bad at talking, but like, I just had my wisdom teeth out and a cyst removed from my lips, so I'm extra bad at talking right now. That's not what I meant to do there, but that's an interesting effect. I feel like this is more in line with my current hairstyle. Not the normal Sparky hairstyle, but there's no, like, swoop over. Oh my god, this would be perfect for Tyler. He doesn't have that one... This is like Tyler's hair. Oh my god, it has that little spike up there. That's what Tyler's hair looks like without the beanie. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's fair. Oh, those just went there, huh? Oh, they went straight in my inventory. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I didn't realize that was gonna do that. The game did not know what to do with this. You're not special. It's not cute. Only one strike, then you get the boot. There was potential in you. I can't sing the rest of the song because this is rated E. I say sing in quotes there. Oops, I didn't mean to put on Otis. These costumes are hacked into the game, by the way. Can I put these all in my own little special category? That way it's separate. This one's also hacked in, that's why it just is a white square that says Jacob. The rest of these aren't. Do I not have the... I don't have Evil Newton costume? Dang. Okay, there we go. I can go as Jacob, actually, if you want. That's wrong. Special. Okay. This is a character that was scrapped from a very early version of LittleBigPlanet3. It was like a tropical forest type thing, but then it got replaced with like a Hollywood ripoff, like, movie type area of the same name. But then the assets were split from the original version of that world into two DLCs, two beach DLCs. So it's very possible to like recreate it now. Alright, I thought I'd show you my levels. Alright. These are very old, so we're not going to go into those. Alright, there's different iterations here. I don't have the very original anymore, sadly. But I only ever got to World 1. Alright. So there's this iteration. I don't remember which one's which. I don't have them labeled. Okay. I should at some point open my iPad and start working toward waking up the 3 Amber Island monsters I have placed down. It's kinda old, keep in mind. I also made the music, also very old, keep in mind. Hello. Again, this is old. I'm glad. Okay. Alright, I'll proceed in a second here. Is that Dandy Do or Dandy Doos? Dandy Doos, plural. Yong. Alright, level settings are here just to show off what the level would have been like before. I need to not fall down that hole. I was like, wait, what if I just throw myself in? The answer is no, don't do that. I'm gonna try to crack my jaw. There we go. We're good. And if we weren't good, oh, never mind, the ice pack has melted, so if we weren't good, I would have just had to be in pain. This is old and not done. Oh, this series is about, if you get PS3, just know you can't do anything online with LittleBigPlanet anymore, including posting levels. The LittleBigPlanet servers for PS3 have been taken down. Yeah, ignore those. Those were very rough lines. They're not even... Uh-oh. There's nothing down here to kill you when you fall. I feel like the music's incredibly loud. I'm turning it down on my end for me specifically because it's very loud. Oh god. Again, level's not done, and it won't ever be done. That lever is inverted. I did not make the grappling hook, by the way, that's from the weekend. Ignore the words at the bottom. It's very rough, very, very, very rough. Just in general, give myself an idea of what they're talking about. Hey. Oh, wait to go through all this again. I should have made a button to kill her. Oh, you don't... Ow. I dropped my phone on me, and I opened my mouth in response, and it was double pain. The mouth didn't hurt that much, honestly. It was the dropping my phone on me, on my lower hand. I don't like that, the F word. Leg hand. It sounds like I'm meaning something inappropriate, I promise I'm not. Alright. This is what it'd be like when you complete one level. I did. I actually just wrote that down. So as you complete each level, you would unlock the next playable character to play as. I think the next one would be Oddsock. Here, this way. This jump would still be here. This would just be when you'd finally unlock the boss after beating all 4 levels. Oh, there is a secret back here. Maybe Belle's back there or something. Bells are like the rarer currency. Alright, so here's where the Oddsock level would be. That's who this character is. Actually, no, you toggle first. Sorry, the Oddsock level's also up here, though. That was up there. You have to be toggled first, actually. I got it wrong. Sorry, and you could get up here. But you couldn't get up to the Oddsock level. And then there's a swoop level. And you can play in here, there'd be a secret in here. Up here now there's leaves to prevent you from leaving. But yeah, right there is the swoop level. Kinda cuts through over there. Oh well. Oh, the flamingo. That flamingo pops out by the way back there. It pops out of the wall, or from behind the wall, and then you go in here to the boss, basically. That's what this iteration is. We're not doing the trailer. It's sad that I don't have the very original version anymore. Oh, someone asked how, what kind of currency monsters produce. I thought they were talking about Monster Mangrove. Oh, I remember this one. This one has a special place in my heart. Oh, hello there. That little creature right there is you. What a cute little sack boy. I was treating this as its own separate LittleBigPlanet game, by the way. That's what this iteration is. Pretending like it's its own game. I need you to find something for me. Are you up for the task of finding the Book of the Forgotten? Wonderful, use the left stick to move. Go on, have a wander around the world of blueprints. Okay. Someone asked what currency they produce. They were talking about Crossed Cove, but I thought they were talking about Monster Mangrove because I'm illiterate. But for Monster Mangrove, monsters can produce pretty much any currency, but each monster has specific sets of currencies they can produce. And the percentage for each monster is different. Like, for example, dipsters could be 45% chance of generating coins, 45% chance of shards. I said coins twice there. And then 10% chance of generating keys. And then fire monsters could be coins or relics. Wordos could be coins or relics. Maybe shards. Magical monsters, shards or coins. You know, stuff like that. Maybe all of the natural monsters could also have a chance of generating metals. Okay. And then I clarified that the Cross Cove monsters Probably half of the time they'll produce shards, half the time they'll produce coins. There's a 50% chance for each, either. There's a jumping thing around here. There it is. Press the action button to jump. Tap for a tiny hop, hold for a longer leap. It didn't say that, but oh well. Push upward on the left stick to go back a layer. See, if I were making this now, I'd want to make this part more clear. Pull downward on the left stick to come a layer forward. Jumping in front of a step automatically will pull you onto its layer. Thank you. It's very bare. I need more decorations or something. I'm always really bad at decorating. Jump while holding down on the left stick to jump down from a step onto the layer in front. I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, I can't get up there even. There it is. A storybook which needs, this book contains a story which needs a happy ending. Why don't you go explore that wonderful world and give all of the citizens a happy ending. The whole idea behind this one was, first off, it's its own LittleBigPlanet game, as I said before, but also it's inside of a storybook. But also the book exists in the world. Perhaps it's your way out, I don't remember. He's dead? That's funny. That was completely out of tune. Oh well. I almost started singing very inappropriate lyrics. This is why I can't do rated E streams. Oh, hello there. You look very familiar. Where have I seen you recently? Oh yes, a book. I was looking through a book and saw a picture of you on like every other page. A weird gooey creature stole the book from me and flew away. I think they dropped it and fell into a pipe. I need your help to get it. My name is Mary Sniffop, by the way. Okay. This one had issues loading in multiplayer. This is one of those levels where it doesn't load all of it at once that I was talking about, where you exceed the thermometer amount, but one of the areas loaded so much at once that it would crash for... It would freeze for anyone who isn't player 1. There would be a level that you could only get once you have the grappling hook. Yeah, right. Actually, no, not right here. I think it was to the left of... Yeah, it was to the left of this where that loading problem was. I don't know why the camera's so low here. Hey, little friend. Give me a name, I'll call you. Scrap toy, perfect. This seems like... That book seems important. It may help us figure out why you're here. Come this way. I don't know why the camera's so low. Come to this layer and follow me. I have something to show you. Ow. Move my face in a not good way. That is a magical door. If you enter, you can out somewhere else. These were something scrapped from the pre-release version of the game. Press the triangle button in front of a door to enter. You only enter a door it says wormhole when you're in front of it. I did not mean to open that. I forgot there were missions in this. Oops. This is a long level, by the way. My stuff isn't very good compared to other stuff that exists, but I can't jump down. Okay. In this next room, I'll teach you about grabbing. There's some fun ideas there, but like here, rather. Grab those spongy bits on the floor with R1. Feels very LittleBigPlanet 2 in some ways. You can push up little spongy objects by grabbing and moving. Oh, I don't think I can. Press the action button or hold to pull more strength. Look, there's a book. There's an issue. The camera was a little too early. That unlocked the door, but the book fell. The book just went down that pipe. Roll to chase after from a safer route. The pipes could be dangerous. Use those bounce pads to grab that spongy bit. Bounce pads launch. Hello, you got closer. Bounce pads launch you upwards without needing a jump. I like that little bit there. I feel like a fun idea would be like a compact level where like you do one thing and then another thing pops out of the wall for you to do. You can swing by grabbing and moving left or right. Let go of R1 to stop holding on. You might come over this. If you let go, you can swing over the next one and get something else. I'm very bad at decorating. I get with the general architecture stuff, but... See, that feels pointless. I feel like this room doesn't need to exist. I feel like there should be something in between these two rooms. Grab that sandbag. It's connected to the conveyor belt below me. I think that pipe goes down pretty low. We'll have to chase it down, literally. There it goes again. It's hard to see, but there's a sign back there. It's literally blocked by your view, and now there's a check mark there. This is meant to show those bounce pads activating, but they only activate once the cutscene ends. Underground bounce pads. Come on, let me go through. Let me in, let me in. There we go. See, one of those is activated now. Yeah, there's a recurring theme going on here. Oh yeah, the tea room, not here. But... Here we go. Down we go. It's really weird feeling and tasting the stitches. Not tasting, but kind of tasting. Feels evil? Oh, she's not. She just went through the tutorial, basically. And then she has this girlfriend bunny. They have like an enemies to lovers thing in the second world. It's the whole thing. But the second world never existed, so... That was my excuse for not building any structure sensors. Oh god, is this the one that has the terrible boss? I think it might be the next iteration. I don't know, maybe it's this one. That's a horrible jump there because your view is blocked by a tree. There it is! Monster Rumble Tree Real. You're so right. It was partially inspired by this actually. Like, I like the twisting roots idea, kind of like a mangrove. I was like, wait, I should literally just make a white mangrove for an island. Ah! You're not supposed to get stuck on that. It's not supposed to keep you. It's supposed to go down into that pipe. These are layer launchers. They're like bounce pads, but they launch you into another layer rather than just upward. Careful down here. These wooden pads are old. I don't know exactly where that pipe goes. It leads to the bottom of the forest. I'll need you to go into another building so we can get to my house. Ah! Scared me. This level's not my level. It's so long. Even for a tutorial, it doesn't have to be this long. Here you'll need to know how to climb. To do this, you need to stand in front of a material that you want to climb and hold R1. Use the left stick to move. If you want to fall, let go of R1. jump off, keep holding R1 and the left stick in the direction that you want to jump, and press the action button. Some people try to let go of the move button too early, and then do something like that instead of this. I accidentally did it correctly at first. Alright, one more. This level is so long. And I'm probably scrapping this entire story, by the way.
Transporting oneself. Have you noticed that sack...
1 second.
As the in the real world, slapping...
Don't want them. Nobody wants them.
Stickers on anything and everything is frowned upon. Rightly so. Have you ever tried peeling a sticker off a cat? Susan was not amused.
Susan
However,
is
in the world of
the narrator's cat
we
in
like
the
to do
universe.
things differently. Yes, the scholars of the omniverse. When there's a laundry list of things to do as long as both your arms, it's time to call in some help. Whenever the guardians of the small, huge sphere have a task for you, the Organizatron kindly jots it down for you.
These are the...
Hold down the triangle button to open it up.
General
and from there,
power-ups.
you can
Grappling
check on
hook,
your
Grappinators,
have-dones
Eliminators,
and yet-to-dos using
Sneaking.
your left stick.
I don't know if sneaking
Press of
exactly
the
a
action
power-up,
button
but...
lets you examine the ins and outs
I do like
of
my
your
sneaking
chosen
mechanic
activity,
I thought about,
and you
where,
can even get
depending on the
handy
color of the
pointers
light
on where
behind
you
you,
need to go
you have
by
to do a
pressing
different
the
thing.
menu button.
Like one,
It's
you can't
awfully
move
useful
during it.
like that.
One, you can only
As
move
always,
slowly.
a quick tap of the back
The other
button
one,
will close the
you have to be
Organizatron,
constantly moving.
letting you skip back
I thought
off
that was
to
such a
do
cool
whatever
idea.
it is you do when you think we're not looking.
Ultimate power. See, I was gonna have a fusion thing where all the players fuse together into this giant robot thing called Ultimate Power, including you, the playable character. I forgot Rock God was a thing. I forgot Robo the robot was a thing too. Mary Snip-Op, you've met Mary, and Betty's the bunny she was gonna be. Unlock Mary's house. So we've done everything besides go through the tutorial hall, which is right here. Twisted Trouble, what's that? Encounter the Negativitron, see a meanie, defeat the Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga house? Here's Marystone. I forgot what the book is like. Okay, let's discuss a plan. We know the book is on the ground, and our goal is to get it. The Guru creatures will probably be trying to get the book again as well. I don't know exactly where the book is, but I know it's near the ground. That you are repeating yourself, bud. It could be anywhere down there. When we do find it, we'll have to get back up there so we can read it. Or we'll have to bring it back up here so we can read or something. You'll need the grappling hook to climb your way back up. I'll try to find my own way back up. Okay, great discussion. Now we have a plan. One more thing before we go. I'll need you to buy the grappling hook at the Spiv's shop. His shop is on the other side of town. Keep an eye out from behind you. Or I'll keep an eye out from behind you. I like the little bouncing on the bed as soon as you get launched off. I think that's a really cool little detail. So the Spiv is a scrap shopkeeper from the very, like, pre-release version even. Like, very early, like, just concepts of the game. And the concepts look nothing like this. That's what this world is based on. This world's based on, this whole adventure was going to be based on things that were cut from the game, or have died in the game. Like, the Negativitron is a boss from LittleBigPlanet 2, who died. So, I was like, oh, he's being revived, because other content's being revived here, too. Oh. I don't know. I almost aced it. But acing in this game just means you didn't die. I like that little tube part, but it's a little slow. I don't remember a lot of this. Okay, the reason you have to buy the hook from the Spiv, despite already having used it earlier... What's this? Oh, there's a secret up there. Forgot about this. Is because once you buy it from the Spiv, you can access it anywhere. Yay, secrets. I swear this song... Yeah. It's too repetitive. A lot of my music in this game tends to be like that. Some of my songs still suffer from that, like Monster Mongrove, but I'm not changing Monster Mongrove just because that'd be way too much to change for me, you know? I just want the sounds themselves to be better. Oh, forgot where to go in here, huh? Let's take us to the other side. Oh no, this takes us into the Spiv's building. Hello, Mr. Spiv. Hello, Miss Snip-Up. I'm interested in buying that grappling hook you're selling. Do you have the collectibles for me? Spiv, it's very important. My friend Scrap Toy is the one from Magical Book you sold me. It can't be a coincidence that Scrap Toy is here at the same time as creatures started invading. Okay, fine. But you have to help me find collectibles I lost from flying. So that's what the collectibles will be for. You'll be able to buy power-ups in each world to use in the other worlds, basically. But there are no other worlds currently, so there's nothing else to buy. I lost them while being chased by that gooey meanie creature above the dark forest. I lost some in that forest and in this one. We'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Mary. Scrap Toy. Here's that hook you asked for. Come on, I'll teach you how to use the hook. Oh, we didn't use the hook in this version of it yet, actually. I forgot. Oh, I wasn't meant to go back through that. It loads into the next level. I really like the idea of a shopkeeper that, like, gives you power-ups throughout the levels. That give, like, bonus stuff, basically. Okay, so now we're up here. Now that you have the grappling hook, you'll probably want to know how to equip it. So,
you can't have too many pockets. This is precisely why I want to introduce you.
Bye, Benny! Oh, that's not down there. Just pushes you back. This is a new level, by the way. Well, I guess 3 for time tutorial. Oh, new stuff just automatically. It doesn't automatically launch you like the white stuff does. The blue ones you have to just jump on. Oh, it's here already. Here's a 2-player area. One person stands on this and this would, like, get pushed out of the way. There's a rubber ducky down there, is what that is. But it just doesn't work right now for some reason. And the other person can go and get the loot. The loot is just copied from LittleBigPlanet 2. It's supposed to be that he blew up this branch. The Negativitron. Was that who I think it was? Was that the Negativitron? I heard legends of someone named Sackboy defeating the Negativitron. Wait a minute. This might be a weird question, but are you Sackboy? That makes so much sense. Anyway, the book is down here somewhere. I'll search left, you go right. Careful, the ground will hurt you, so try not to fall. Oh. You aren't meant to hear that sound. Hey, let go of me! Sackboy, one of those flying creatures grabbed me. See, now I'd want to show you the player that happened and not just tell them. It's always show, don't tell. That's really weird. These really sized. That kind of close that you're about to see. It's a trap. Oh, now it's gone. Getting passed up by that creature was terrifying. I'll stay here for a moment to try to plan out how to get the book back from that creature. I'll meet you at my house with the book. could do so much better with that. I wouldn't want to be like a stiff walking thing now. I think I want it to be like that kind of thing as it's walking. The negative charm can corrupt them. Turn them into meanies. Oh, I didn't realize the boss was happening. Oops. It's a really badly made boss. It was the first one I ever made. Oh god. Okay. Is that gay people? No, that's just a singular person. Wait. Is it gay people? I do not know. Oh, really cool Steph fan art. Okay. Was that like Bubble Bubble Yaga? Also, Yaga would be good if there was like a boss that I wasn't moving in the background. See, now if I do this, I wouldn't have like me be like, quick, Sackboy over here, and she's like aiming a missile thing, rather than having it just be there. Turn off prices now, right? I've turned them off. Okay. Welcome back. You missed the absolute worst boss fight ever. It was very boring. There were no stakes. Trust me, I would do so much better if I were to make this now. I'd put in a lot more effort. Oh, that's fun. I hate when I have assignments where I'm like, okay, I'll do this project now. Like this project portion of it. And then I go to submit it after completing it. And it's like, oh, by the way, the teacher skipped this assignment. No, please don't. It's awful. Speedy Spirits, Bird Beach. Okay. So I was like, okay. There's 3 different iterations where it's the Bent Birds Forest. So what about Bird Beach? And that can be like, wait, what? See, now I had one more iteration which never actually got any levels, and also there was an iteration or 2 of it that isn't shown here, which is also the Bent Bird Forest. But I had another iteration where it was going to be Bunkum Beach. Bunkum is the world that you're in LittleBigPlanet3. It's different than the ones from 1 to PS Vita and Sackboy Big Adventure. PS Vita is also a separate, like other separate different world, but. So I was like, okay, what about a beach? And then the next iteration also goes with that, but I don't know if I actually have the beach done or not. think it might be both a beach and a forest in the next iteration, I don't know. Not this one, but the next one. It's so empty. There's probably supposed to talk there, but I don't think I ever got into it. This level's not finished. Uh-oh. Oh, apparently there's something that would kill you yet. In an earlier iteration, it was like, oh, there's this character called Korrigite who's your brother. Because I like to headcanon her as being the child of two of the LittleBigPlanet 2 story mode characters. And she takes more doll-like features like her mother versus Korrigite, who's more cardboard features. She takes after their newspaper father. I never finished this to the point where I even got the camera in for you to adjust your jump. But in this iteration, instead of Korrigite being the villain, it's a ghost that steals a creativity gem, and your goal is to get it back. Creativity gem. Here's another two-player area. Funny. I think that's the only level in that iteration here. By the way, these are in chronological order, I think. But yeah, in this iteration you have to, there's like different worlds. It's the Bunkum Beach or Bentbird's Beach, whatever. Same thing really in execution. It's just lore-wise there's a difference. And then Darkwood. Actually, in the lore stuff would also be because there's a different villain. Instead it would be like the Zipper or something, like where it zips holes in reality. Like unzips reality, and you can go through different portals to cross between the different worlds. But alright, introduction. Okay. This is one where I really leaned into that headcanon of them being kids of okay, once upon a time there were two talented inventors. This is meant to be black and white. By the way, these are meant to be silhouettes. Along with the Great Alliance, along with the Great Alliance, work together to stop a great force of evil called the Negativitron or something like that. Though he was defeated, he caused quite a bit of damage. That went to Victoria's lab. The two creators spent the following months building a house together. These two amazing creators are my parents, Larry da Vinci and Victoria von Bathysphere. I still really like the idea of the Cookin' Book being like a mix of these two worlds, the original two worlds from LittleBigPlanet 2. I'm Mary, pleasure to finally meet you. Victoria and Da Vinci have been kidnapped by my brother. Okay, so he was still the villain in this iteration too. It went from being ghost back to being brother again. She has a voice this time, a gibberish voice. They have gibberish voices in this game unless they're in cutscenes, but I'm not hiring voice actors. And also, voice acting in this game sounds awful. The audio quality when you're recording into a microphone, no matter how good the mic is terrible. But yeah, here she's just like a fan of you and needs your help to get her parents back. You're friends with her parents, okay. You should review what you can do. Well, we're both here. This one's the most well-decorated and probably my favorite iteration of them all. I really like a lot of the ideas here. Of the first two worlds being combined from the LittleBigPlanet 2, and then that being a tutorial world, something more familiar to some players. Let's call that. While we're both here, you wouldn't mind showing me a few moves, would you? don't worry, my dear Sackling, or Sackfang. That's something that her dad would call us. There's nothing dangerous here. Remember that time we walked all the way from Da Vinci's hideout to Victoria's cake train? Show me those walking skills of yours. They'll be important for getting to my brother's castle. And this music's coming out for itself. Whoa, nice job. I personally love walking. Great way to get around, I find. Oh, I remember my father telling me about the time you got chased by a giant turkey. You jumped over all the fiery pits and saved Clive's factory. Show me how high you can jump. It may be useful in your journey. I really like this area a lot. Amazing job. The exit is just up this elevator. Sadly, those doors are broken, so we'll have to find another way through. Oh, I know. You can get through by taking that vent. I'll find another way around. Good luck. Aww. Be nice to her. She's good. I really like this world. Does this work properly? Good. There's some editions of this where it got bugged out. I like this is a really good mix of the first two worlds, honestly. Good, you made it. My forest is right outside this door. Just head right through that level wing. This is the most Little Big Planet 2 feeling of them, and I think that's why I like it, because Little Big Planet 2 is my absolute favorite of the series. That's why this also has so many lore connections to Little Big Planet 2. Not lore connections, but, like, callbacks. Aw. I think she's great. Weed killer. Okay. So there's just notes in here. This isn't done. Explain checkpoint and danger. Explain layers. And then you can't proceed from here. There's nothing even from here anyway. Here you need to jump down, but I never got the ability to make... I never got it to the point where you have the ability to jump down. And the next iteration, like I said, there'd be this villain called the Zipper, who would unzip reality. And, you would find Mary, who is in, the reality from this game's story mode, Little Big Planet 3. And she basically... Oh. 1 second. No, wrong one. Okay, anyway, she basically would be like, there's this one world that's like a floating lagoon. I figured if you fall all the way down from there through a portal, you would get to end up at the Bent Birds Beach. It'd still be a forest as a transition area between the beach and the darker forest area. But then at the end of the beach forest, there would be this rip in reality again, where you enter the dark forest, which is from a Little Big Planet 2 add-on pack, basically. Let's see how I'm gonna do with the challenge. Oh, this is my favorite challenge! If you see someone have 4 million as their score, that's because they are hacking or modding or something. So those are cheating. So what's the last real score? Okay, the highest real score. I don't know if either of these two are real. Or these three. I don't know if these three are real. As long as... Okay. So I'm gonna say place number 9 would probably be place number 1 in reality. I don't get what's so fun about just going in with the Overlord glitch, which is how people do it usually, or just modding your score. Because that's... Why? Yeah. So, if I get... I always get pretty high up because I've been playing this game for years. I'm pretty good at it. Even if the physics did change slightly in this game compared to the first two, I'm still pretty good at it. Oh. See, the idea for these is don't let your score combo stop, which I already did. This is based on a level from LittleBigPlanet 2 that I always thought was really, really cool. And the interactive music for that specific world had an 8-bit, like 2 8-bit tracks specifically for that level, and I thought that was such a cool concept. I missed. I'm gonna get a pretty bad score at first here. And someone did a similar thing, like did an 8-bit remix of the second world. Like, the second world's tracks. And did like a this style level for it, and it's so cool. The second world from LittleBigPlanet 2. I've never been able to find it again, though. That was bad. I'm doing really bad, but keep in mind, it's been a minute since I've played this. They change every 2 weeks. They swap out. There's like a certain number of minigames here, challenges. They cycle every 2 weeks. That was pretty bad. I'll register my score just so I have something. But that was pretty bad. There's this really cool team called Trixel Creative. And Trixel created this pack where it's the LittleBigPlanet PSP edition characters, not PSP, sorry, PS Vita edition characters, and a level from each of their worlds in LittleBigPlanet 3. It wasn't with the hacked-in costumes because that was before those existed, which I have the hacked-in costumes now. And I don't have a problem with hacked-in costumes as long as it isn't DLC. Hacked-in costumes from other games, you know what? I say go for it. Because that's just more stuff to mess around with in create mode. More customization is genuinely so cool. Compared to like packing in a copy of a costume someone else bought, that's not cool. My multiplier ended. Oh, I ended again. But they remade the costumes mostly with DLC to make it look as close as they could without using the hack stuff, because again, that didn't exist then. I'm unconvinced of whether they would actually use the hack stuff or not, but they decided to make a LittleBigPlanet fan game, the first LittleBigPlanet fan game ever, LittleBigPlanet Restitched. And the company behind the game was like, oh heck yeah, as long as you're not charging, do it. That's so cool. And the community felt the exact same way, but then Sony was like, hey, actually cease and desist. So what Trixel did was they created their own new game, just called Restitched, where it's essentially a LittleBigPlanet port with like its own custom stuff, so it doesn't have to stick to anything the series did. And it's incredibly cool, and I'm definitely buying it. I'm so excited to play it. It's so incredibly cool. We'll try one more time. Unless it's like a really bad run. I always do pretty well on the challenges here. I think I always get at least top 10% when it comes to score. This game has been updated, but I don't know with what. I assume security stuff. It's not available right now, but it will be at some point. And since it's not a LittleBigPlanet thing, they can charge money for it now. Which is great, because they deserve all the support. Alright. As long as my multiplier doesn't break from here on, I should be able to get a relatively good score. Even though it did break a little bit earlier on here. No! I'm gonna give it an awful score. It is possible to do it all in one multiplier stage. Yeah, this was my last attempt on this. I was watching Drawfee Live earlier today, which I think I did last week too. Just like last week, I left a little early, so I have a bit more to watch in a week when the VOD comes out, like I did earlier this week. I guess it'll be last week now, it's like 2 weeks ago, as in what I'm saying. I'm curious what percent I got. I assume I did relatively well, but I think I got top 10 there by the looks of it. Oh, top 5. Okay, I pretty much always get top 5, so. Oh, here's that birthday level I made for my grandma. The thing that's supposed to kill you when you hit specific platforms isn't working. I'm not sure why. My lip is still numb, so I wonder if I have nerve damage and I'm just never gonna feel from there again. It's not as numb as it was earlier though, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. She likes the beach. Oh, what the heck happened there? I like fell behind it. And I don't know why. Oh, there, the thing that was supposed to kill me there did. And purple's her favorite color. There we go. I don't know what happened before. Does this kill you? It doesn't, but it's supposed to. Which is fine, I guess. I might just not have feeling right here as much as I used to ever again. Oh my god. The song from the SpongeBob music kit, or SpongeBob kit. Here's that wall jumping material that I can't use anymore. This was made on the PS3 version, which is why I had access to it. And there she is, there's my grandma. You can either swing here or just swim. It does not matter. Fun fact about this backdrop. Similarly to how a lot of the materials and stuff were scrapped from, or like added in from the one scrapped world in LittleBigPlanet3. The background is from a scrapped world in the very first LittleBigPlanet game. There's 4 scrapped worlds. The one, they all have code names, including the original, like the ones that actually made the cut. But the code names for each of the. Oh yeah, she played that. She beat all of LittleBigPlanet 1 and 2 with me. I think she might have beat LittleBigPlanet 3 as well at one point too. I don't remember. But what was I saying? Oh, in LittleBigPlanet 1, there was the English seaside, Japanese window, American Midwest train, and Russian theater. And all of the music was added back in LittleBigPlanet 1 DLCs. The Russian theater was reused for the Monsters pack, while the other ones were just in the Media Molecule music pack. Media Molecule is the original creator, by the way. They made Dreams as well. There's so many cool costumes always happening. They're still, like, picking levels, like, every week for the team picks. Team being the Sumo Digital, people who made Sackboy Big Adventure in this game. The same people who are, like, the main studio behind LittleBigPlanet, I know PS Vita was also, I think it was just PS Vita, are the same people who made Little Nightmares. They're no longer in charge of Little Nightmares, now it's, they left the series now, after Little Nightmares 2, sorry. But they made the first 2 games. And it makes sense, because that's the game with the darkest vibe in the LittleBigPlanet series, and that's why I like it so much, LittleBigPlanet PSP. The first LittleBigPlanet game my grandma played, I think, was the PS Vita edition, Did I say PSP? I meant PS Vita originally, a second ago there. I don't know. There's definitely going to be a DLC. I don't know if I really want to play anything. I think I just want to mess around. I was asking what requests people had for me for things to make in this game, and this was, I think, at least partially Brad's request. It's very stupid. It's not something I would have made on my own. So there's that. Not something I would have made on my own. Also, this fuzzy little creature. It blots when it touches you. It also leaps, I think. Blot. You can grab onto it. Let me go. It did a flip. Blah blah blah. Blah. No, I can't. Blah blah. No, I can't right now. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. What are you? Hello? What? Oh, you are this. This. Oh. You go like a blabbit, like. You know how there's that thing at the back of your throat that goes. That you can like. You know? It's. You just do that while going. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I made this thing where you can. Where you can. Oh. Where you can like. Rotate things and move them around. I can squash myself if I want. I can't squash myself, turns out. This is the killer, right? Oh, no, it just makes me turn into a ghost and I... What's it called? My soul just leaves my body, I can't think of the word. When you go up. This is old. This was by ear. Hello. What else? What are you? Hello. Okay. Okay. Okay, This is some really glitchy sponge I made that is impossible to control. Using a glitch. Made it myself. Oh, there it goes. There's no logic or anything on it that makes it move. The game just doesn't know what to do with it. Because it is so... It's either really small and zoomed in. I think that's what it is. I think it's really small and zoomed in. And the game doesn't know how to handle it. It doesn't know what to do. Like, there's nothing special about this. It just is so small, and I just kept making it I would cut it down really small and then make it bigger. Cut it down really small and make it bigger. And this is the result if you just keep doing that over and over again. My day is going okay, thank you. Womp, 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 womp. It's old music. This is like I copied this from LittleBigPlanet3 story mode. What are you? Are you the killer? Oh. Oh, you're the checkpoint killer. You make it so I can melt the checkpoint. I didn't make these. Or this. Oh yeah, my friend and I had this little fusion of our characters. Why does it go over there? One of us would control one thing, or one side of the controls, and the other was controlled the other side of the controls. Oh, oops, I messed it up. But it only works if both players are here. Doesn't matter who is here, but... Okay, here, let me make it so there's a sack bot that can, like, get in. That way it can also... Don't kick me out. One second. Oh, is there something making it... Why are we floating currently? We shouldn't be floating. The boss names? The Titans? In LittleBigPlanet3? Is that what we're talking about? Interesting. Okay, can I make you do literally just what I do, please? Oh wait, is the problem that it's coming from... Oh, okay. Can you please literally just copy me? There we go. Okay. And since it's a fusion, we go so fast. My friend is a Sonic, and my character had like a jacket. And it was like a good mix of our characters, basically. My friend had glowing eyes, and... Yeah. Anyway. So that's Sandspark. Dance? Okay, I can... There's also... animation tweakers. I can make myself dance too, but... These are games that were not hacked, like... Modded in? Not modded, but like... They were copied from the story mode directly. Oh, this is the virus. This kills everything. This did not age well, huh? It's very old. Why does it say it's from Sandman? Oh, I probably sent it to him and I was like, hey, can you send this to me? So we did. You're not special. It's not cute. Only one strike, then you get the boot. There was potential in you. You should get bad boy tattooed. I don't really care. I have more fun. Without you there. Oh my god, I could do a cover of Ashniko, but without the bad words. Why do they have the small heads? Oh, that's just how they look. Okay. These are hacked in from Little Big Planet karting. Little Big Planet karting. I once remade the Little Big Planet karting cutout characters. Because all the story mode characters are made out of materials and objects, kind of like the king here. This is taken directly from... Either someone remade this, or else it was taken directly from The Journey Home. Special. I don't want to save too much of this, because if you save too much hacked content, it'll take up space in your profile that the game does not account for. I did. I'm aware. I bought it. I know there's a hacked in SpongeBob too, which I used to have, Skinny SpongeBob. There was Garnet. We are the crystal gems. Hate that. Oh, this is another one glitched into the game. It has actual Sackboy skin rather than having the correct doll, non-skin. I think I have SpongeBob. Oh well. If I don't, just know that I did. At least on PS3 edition. This is another one that doesn't actually give to you. This is another one that was modded into the game. The hacked stuff is from outside of the game. The modded stuff is from inside the game, as far as I'm aware. Or usually, at least, that's how it goes. I got this because, like, oh, it's a really smooth, very good physics applied ghost. No, it's not. It's not at all. Fix Me Hook Hat is a reference to something. I don't feel like getting into it, but it's a reference to earlier in the game. These were hacked into the game, so these will take up space, and so will these. That the game does not account for. That's why you can't have too much hacked stuff on your device, because you will get a profile, or yeah, your profile will go away. It will die, basically. I forget the word. It'll corrupt, and you'll lose everything. From the levels you've made, to your objects, your costumes, everything. Progress. Alright, I don't know if the emotions work here or not, but I don't have the Newton costume. I'll have to see if I can get it directly into my costumes. Okay, so the 3D stuff doesn't work very well for the hacked-in stuff. You can't see the streamers from behind like you can on the other system, because on PS Vita, I assume the way things render is if you see it from one side, you'll be able to see it from the other, but it's not like that on here. This is Mrs. Sunshine. She's my favorite from that game. She's a sarcastic, sad-sounding clown. She's not sad. She's a little... She's schizophrenic. I don't know, but she's a very cool character. Sean Braun. The Puppeteer. Oh, where are the hollows? The Unbelievable Otis. Exactly. Colonel Flounder. Marianne Nosette. Actually, Marianne might be my favorite. Tied. I've played it before. It's not where my name came from, by the way. Sparky did not come from that. I was Sparky way before FNAF existed, before we even get onto any of those ideas. Oh, I can't even save these. Alright, so what if I... do this, and then I... Now can I save? Ah, okay. How do you spell horde? It is, okay. I don't need the... What is that even? Camera excluder. I don't even remember what that does, if I'm being honest. It sounds like it would be relatively self-explanatory, but oh well. Alright, so I got that one. I think those are the other two iconic ones. This one, and this one. You can't save them separately, you have to like delete them like that. Because otherwise, it just counts as one object and doesn't know what the heck you're doing. Oh, where's my costumes? Did I not save all of those? Which ones do I have saved? Okay, so I have the blue and yellow one. That's the most iconic one I find. Okay. I wonder if you can make custom models and then mod them into the game. Something I'm curious about. Alright, so I want the Evil Newton and Hollow costumes. Because I need them for an adventure I want to work on eventually. It'll be a long time, but eventually. I think I have Captain Pud, right? The problem is that I want it to be in my inventory. What if I type story mode? Okay, well. I have to have 3 friends play this game with me if I want to do it the way I need to, basically. If I want to do it with, if I want to actually get it. I think I have Captain Pud, right? Yes? Yes, I do. Okay. I still don't have Evil Newton. I don't want to take up costume space. There's limited space for everything. I guess I should get the Evil Newton costume just so I have it. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it, but... See, on LittleBigPlanet3, you could have 3 controllers to get it, or 4 controllers to get it. And all you needed was, there was a glitch that would let you fly outside of the level, so you'd pick up your main controller with the flying character, and let the other 2 characters die, and then just fly to the end, basically. Update, huh? Oh, I thought it was a cutscene for a second. I was like, what? What's going on there? But it's not. Just because I don't feel like going and getting that many friends to help me with this, because, ugh. Why is the order, like, thrown off that much? Whenever I put one in, it seems like they're in a completely different character order here. Did I play all of these? I know I did on the PlayStation 3 edition, but... Do I not have... I don't have the SpongeBob pack over here either? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the Nightmares Before Christmas. Okay, so DC Comics. I know I had SpongeBob. I know I had Muppets. Maybe Marvel. I'll say Marvel question mark. Honestly, I'd literally pay for them again for like a 4th time, because I had some of them on my 1st and 2nd accounts too. I think if there's anything I want to do. Thinking. I don't know. These are all things you're not supposed to actually have. I know something I could do. I really want to bite the stitches. I'm not going to because I have self-control. But I keep getting impulsive thought that says bite, 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 bite. What happened here? I would like toaster strudels right now because they're like my comfort food. The problem is they are not liquid. Toaster strudel milkshake? Sounds vile, but I would be able to consume it. That dang tree in the background there. That dang tree. Alright, can you make this jump just by... Not if you fall. You might be able to make that jump. What if you side jump? Corner jump. Nope. The problem is it's rounded. I don't think you can make that jump. I don't think you can make this jump either, can you? You can make that jump, but it honestly doesn't matter much. Okay. Cool, and I'll re-upload that with those slight changes. To make those jumps just a tiny bit easier to make. No, not move, I want to publish. I just spit slightly. Ew. Gross. I swear I had a video attached. Not that, whatever's happening there. Okay. Cool. Those sounds remind me so much of LittleBigPlanet 2. They remind me of sound effects from Victoria's laboratory. I don't think there's anything I missed here, but... yeah, no. Nothing I care about. Do you have any requests for me? Not like a full-on level, because that takes so long. Maybe better with like a team of players. That's fair. Trying to think about like what power-ups exist. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Trying to think about what exists in Sackboy Big Adventure. I guess there's the boomerang, but what else is there? If I had a tractor gel, I could do the walking up walls. There's a boomerang. There's the claw string. There's... which claw string's close enough to the grappling hook to where I'm not doing that. There's the plasma pumps, which are... it's a mix of boost boots and like a more... like a handgun type thing. There's no need for a handgun here, so... I don't know. How would one do a boomerang? Maybe? In FNAF... in the FNAF series, I don't know about Crumbling Dreams, but 1 and 2, those music boxes, are all copyright-free stuff, I believe. I think all the sound effects for 1 and 2 are copyright-free. So like a plasticky material. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why it's copyright free. May have bought the rights to them. I don't think so though. I don't know. But I think it'd be pretty safe using them. Should be. I don't know how boomerangs look. Sackboy Big Adventure power-ups. Scuba gear. Oh, this is the entire series. I forgot about the karting ones. They're all the exact same as, okay. Something bonding music box plus my channel related? I don't think it was my channel. I think you're thinking of someone else. The World Tool, okay. Claw string pass pumps, okay. Maybe a stream? I don't know. That's fair, same. World Tool. I just want to see the World Tool. Those are the textures. What is that? Oh, that's the creativity tree thingy. Okay, LBP World Tool. I need images, please. Are there no images? Well, I guess I'll make it myself then. Okay. Maybe I should make it more along the lines of what the power-ups are like in the original games. Or in LittleBigPlanet 2. Also, there's 2 rubber materials here. Some kind of an object of basic rubber. I don't know what this is from. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a shape here that was used for World Tool in other? Somewhere, right? Ah, right there. I think this was a very early version of the World Tool. First off, I have to figure out how the player will hold it. Okay. So I have to, like, think about, like, everything that the thing is gonna have to do. Okay. Let me see, how is it held? Alright. So how big was it in my hand compared to... about the same size. So... I'm thinking maybe it'll, freeze the player in place. I don't know. I think I need to put these in boxes. Just so they're easier to work with. Okay. So which way is the power-up being held? Alright, so straight like that. So essentially, we'll want... Perfect, okay. Let's get a better material here. Doesn't really matter much what this looks like. Okay. Okay. So this is the one that's actually going to be thrown, and it will be invisible the entire time. How's this gonna work? Okay, can we put these in here? This one's actually not gonna rotate at all. I don't think this one even has to be... Oops. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, this ought to be a separate object that follows each player. How's that gonna work? So if I put a follower... The problem is that it'll only work for players or levels with one player. So I don't know what to do with that. Hello. Alright, so this is a pretty simple thing to do here. This is just... I need it to rotate. Okay, I can turn on stabilized circuit board, please. Cool. So now... I feel like I should rotate faster than that. Alright, so then I'm gonna need a follower. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what all I'm gonna need to do. I need to, like, write this down to see it, like, written out, obviously. Alright, material tweaker. Physics sounds, no. Cast shadow, probably not. Indestructible, absolutely. Okay. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? Oops. So this stuff, I'm not even gonna label the microchip. I'm gonna put this in because this is just very relatively self-explanatory. Very relatively. There we go. It's very self-explanatory, just generally. This just makes it so the gravity's light for this power-up. It does not make impact sounds or cast a shadow, and it's heck, it rotates. So I'm thinking what we'll have to do is, okay. So when the player presses R1, they are stuck floating in the air until the boomerang is thrown and returned. And while that's happening, the boomerang will be invisible in their hand. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Physics speaker. So ignore tagged objects, probably green, because like the default tag color. And world tool through. So if there's anything I want it to not actually touch, also the weight should be very little. I feel like I should rotate a little bit faster. It should make a sound. Okay, yeah, none of that. Like a kind of sound, but I don't know what that would be. Swooshes? Every time at the same time, it's really funny. Not that. I don't know. Can we change the pitch of this? No, that's just the speed of it, basically. Not that. with that pitched up. Oh wait, that should only happen when being thrown. I'm just gonna temporarily just throw whatever. Direction splitter, sure. Shut up. Okay. Alright, so... Can we stabilize this too? No? Can't stabilize that? Why? Okay, weird. Anyway. It was making too many sounds. Alright. Controlinator. Controlinator. Input closest player. Okay. This does not need to be this big, but oh well. Alright, so... I'm gonna need an emitter. Okay, linear velocity, very much. Angular velocity, sure, a little bit. Ignore parent velocity, yes. Probably. Frequency, maximum it at once, 1. And destroy effect is... It shouldn't really matter, but shrink. Okay. So what this is gonna do... Actually, I think the emitter should be up here. All that's gonna do is summons... Here we'll post... this? Not post, place this. And then we'll take... Okay. So after... Actually, you know what? This won't be in here. Or... I'm just gonna make the detect... This is pointless, this is just so it doesn't go off constantly in create mode, which we're in right now. It'll only go off when there's players existing in the level. So sound effect. Alright, I want like a whoosh sound effect for throwing it. And then one for catching it. Alright, so what's a good throwing sound? Launchers. Again? That's too thonky. I don't want it to go... I want it to go just... quieter launch. Maybe whooshes? Oh, swoosh. That takes too long to start. Sound. That's not the right one. Okay, so this is on creation. And then when you catch it, can there be like a sound? Like a very light sound, preferably. Maybe that. I don't know. This will be on destruction. Okay. So if the player dies, they're going to lose the power up. So it will have to despawn after a certain amount of time just in case. So lifetime 10 seconds, maybe. Maybe lifetime 15 seconds. Fall apart, sure. Enable sounds, sure. Reference in play mode? I don't... okay, whatever. Alright, so... how do I do this? This may just have to be a one-player level, honestly. I don't know. Alright, so when you're playing, you're pressing this, and then I'm thinking there'll be like a timer that will have to reset itself, basically. So invert. We'll go 15 seconds, or alright, or the boomerang comes back. Okay. I can't promise this will work perfectly in multiplayer, but... alright, this is just so I can turn this on or off. Alright. I'm gonna need a condition. I'm just gonna put a conditions here. Alright. Conditions. So this is return, which will require a different a different one. Okay, so return or after 15 seconds. Alright, so this will reset. Oh wait. I'm gonna need an OR gate. I'm gonna need 2 OR gates. Okay. Alright, so when this returns, or when it destroys itself, that will reset the timer. Oh, that means this should be down here, actually. Let's move this over. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Okay, so this starts the timer. And then once this is back... Oh, wait. We'll also need another timer here as well. Once a time... Just enough time that you can... That it'll only turn on once you've... after you've thrown it. That way it doesn't detect you as catching it when you're throwing it. This will just be like 2 seconds or something. Or 1 second. Okay. So once you've thrown it... That'll be R1. Once you've thrown it, it will allow this to detect. I'm gonna turn this upside down, actually. Move it up here. Okay. So this is detecting whirl tool, which I can just throw as a tag on here. Let's put my... Okay, let's organize this a bit more. The more organized, the better it'll be to follow. The easier it'll be to follow later. If there's anything that goes wrong or anything. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. Okay, let's do it like this. Alright, so... Throw... Slash... No, that's an underscore. Slash... Receive... Okay, you know what? Sounds. Just in general, sounds. And then this is... I don't even know what to label that as. Okay. Oh wait, this will have to be created. Alright, so... Hold... Player. And this will happen while... Okay. Let's test this. I can't quite... Okay. Oh wait, this should be a selector that turns us on. That can only be reset after. Okay. Oh wait, so this is when it's received... Oh, okay. So I'm gonna want that. That'll reset it then. Okay. Trying to think about what I'm doing, but I'm doing so much at once. It's so hard to focus. This will be like an on-off thing, basically. Is this an AND gate? Or what's... No, this is an AND gate. OR gate, okay. So you're holding R1 and... Okay, so that's active right away. and that's happening, then this will... Oh, wait. I'm gonna give a bit more space here. Okay. So you throw it, and then this is the what? Okay. So this just makes sure... Okay, so right away when you throw it, it does that, and then resets itself. So it can actually detect when you're holding it. But then once it detects that you've caught it, or when it despawns... Okay. That means this should probably be moved over here, actually. It really does not matter. Or when it despawns. This is the despawn checker. This is the making sure you've thrown it checker. Or when it despawns, you will be able to throw it again. So... Alright. So, oh, this is once it's thrown. I don't want that. You can't check to throw it once it's been thrown. Oh wait, you don't throw it immediately upon pressing R1. That's only after it checks. So, once it's checked to make sure you're able to throw it, it'll throw it. That's what this should do. All right. So that throws it. Wait, what's this do? Destroy all? Oh, okay. This should do this anyway, but destroy all. That's just the expiration, basically. And then, So do that, and then, oh wait. After you throw it, oh wait, no, after you receive it. Okay, what does the receiver go into? So after you receive it or it comes back, reset. Emit once. Oh, okay, cool. That's exactly what I want. So what's this do? Can I name these? I can. Okay. So that's... Okay. Maybe this should be what does that. Because what's this connected to? This is once... Okay, that's the destroyer. So this is... Oh, okay. Okay, so instead it should be hooked up to this. Okay. Alright, so when this is happening, we're gonna want... This can actually be over here. Okay. So this will make... So creature... Can I put owner? How do I... I guess in contact, right? Include rigid connections? No. Include touching? Yes? I don't... What did I do for the umbrella? I wanna look. How did I have those set? I didn't even check to see if anyone else actually went through the effort of making one of these or not. Alright, so this is set to... Oh, closest. Within 7, 2 layers. Creature, okay. Interesting. Wonder why those features. Okay. I can't put owner? Okay, creatures. 2 layers. Okay. So then while that's happening, I want the player to be held directly in place. I can do like an animation or something. I don't know, but for now I'm not going to. So right now, what this should do is I press this and get thrown in place, or get stuck in place. That's not happening. Why isn't that happening? Oh wait. That just extends the timer, basically. Which is not what I want. I'm gonna need a separate selector, I think. Can I give myself, like, a lot more room, please? Okay. Okay, so when you press R1, I'm gonna need an AND gate. And... oh wait, I thought this was test 4. Wait. Wait. Is this connected at all to anything up there? No. Should be at 0 seconds, right? Okay, that might have been an issue. Okay. So this... I'll just get a different selector, just in case. Alright. Oh wait, no, I meant an AND gate. I meant an AND gate, sorry. AND gate. So when nothing is thrown, and when you press R1, it should do this. Alright. So where does this go? Okay. Oh, I think that's what I was trying to do there, actually. Goodbye! Thank you. Alright, so start that. Oh, wait. So what's that connected to? Okay, so that resets it, basically. So you press this, and when it's on phase 1, meaning not thrown, it will... this should be what it does to throw it. It throws it. This is hard to think about. And once it throws it, it starts the reset, it starts the destruction timer. Oops. That just destroys it. And once it destroys, it resets itself. Or it'll be reset when it comes back. This is just the cooldown for coming back. That should be reset. Oh, it is reset. Okay. Does this have to be inverted, actually? Oh, this should be a selector. So it stays So it stays, basically. And when it resets itself, then it'll... Okay. So this is the reset one. So then when that returns... Oh, okay, so this is... These all lead into each other is the problem. Okay. This resets this instead. Wait, what? Oh. So when it goes back to phase 1, it should reset. What causes this one to reset? This resets when... Oh, when the timer's reset. Okay. Wait, should this just reset itself then? I don't know. Maybe I should try again. So when the player presses R1, and... Problem is, it's hard to label them since you can't type directly into that piece of logic. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to make a new one. Alright, so let's make the thing to detect if it's reset or not. I think we can just copy from here. So, it should only be able to reset once these have run out. Yeah. So, either one of these should reset it. And that should also... That should destroy all as well. Upon that happening... We're going to want these to reset themselves. Also, we're going to want a selector. For both of these are going to be having the same time, so... We're going to want them to start and stop at the same time. And stay on, basically. This could also be the reset module, to be fair, too. I think. Can we space things out just a little bit more? It makes things a lot more accessible. So up here to the left, reset module. So, this determines that, okay, we can reset. Therefore, it should link into itself here for the reset module. Oops. Okay, so once it's reset, and... Okay, so once it's reset, which means this one, so reset, and the player presses R1, that should be down here then. Then we can actually start playing it. Like start testing again. But also, we can emit from there. Alright, so this freezes the player in place. And that's so true. And that happens once... Alright, once the stuff is set out. Okay, so here. So I think that's this all, but more compact. Okay. Alright, so... Can I write notes to myself here? Catch / expire check. Input. And then... Oh wait, no, input. That's this. This is the input. That did not work. So what's this do? This checks if you can input. Okay. Disable / enable. Hold player. So then from here, this should create... Okay. This should hold the momentum, I think. Unless the rotation causes an issue. Oh, there should also be assigned the tag of Whirltool. Nope, green. Nope, green. Whirltool. Alright, so... Oh wait, no. It'll destroy itself, it doesn't matter. Alright, so the Whirltool can also be used to detect stuff. So, now. Once this... Alright, let's move all this in a little bit now. I'm really hoping this works how I'm wanting, obviously. Obviously. I think I'm just gonna type misc here, that way people don't think I forgot to name it. So tag, Whirltool. Okay. Doesn't matter what rotation this is on. Whirltool. Return. So I'm thinking I'll specify in the level that only one player can have the Whirltool. Maybe the player can also drop the Whirltool, in case anyone else wants to use it. Wait, what? This is new. It didn't used to look like this. So on layer, delete this output. What's that do? Oh. Okay. So throw. And then L1 can be drop, maybe? Alright, let's do that quick, actually. So, stack pop-up curse. Okay. So, required quantity. Only when equipped. Oh wait, no. I want the tweaker, sorry. So, remove quantity 1. Activating player. Okay. Alright, we'll get a separate emitter. This will be the item version. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work too well. I think I'll just specify that only one player can hold it. Cool. Alright, so... Uh, after... Okay. Okay, I need a timer. After 5 seconds of existence, I want it to return back to tag roll return, allow up and down movement, yes. Find it anywhere. Infinite. Alright. Alright, so I'll just add a toggle not attached to anything as the reset. That way I can reset it whenever. Oh wait, did I? That was a little too fast, actually. Alright, so turn off... I don't think a toggle is the right way to do it. I think a selector might be better. Selectors are great. I used to always use a really complex system of OR gates, but now selectors, I realized, are so much better. Oh wait, I should just put a NOT gate. No, either way I'm gonna have to switch it twice, so... You know what? I'll use a selector since there's already some out. I think I should rotate a little bit faster, actually. Okay. Okay. So I highly doubt it's gonna work first try. But let's get far enough away to the sound to where the sounds don't cause an issue. Okay, so maybe I should have it detect a little bit closer, or... Wait. Okay. Or just make... Yeah. Alright, so in this case, since this isn't working, I'll do, sure, a piece of cardboard works. Oh wait, I need to do an OR gate here. Oops, no, come back. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay. So, when it hits that, or when it... We're gonna need an OR gate here. It's gonna get a little bit more complicated. So an OR gate. So when the time runs out, or... Oh, wait. The problem is... Okay, whatever. Anyway. Or, when it hits something, it should return to the player. Alright, so... Okay. So that, as well as I'm going to need a tag sensor that checks for on impact. That's the thing I can do, right? Or wait, do it backwards. I might have it backwards. So that plus when it's not touching a whirlpool through object. So since it's not touching this, I'm gonna need an AND gate here actually. So when it's not, when it touches something, and that something isn't, oh wait. How to make sure it's only, when it's not only touching a through whirlpool. Okay. So this will be when it's touching something that, as well as not touching the through whirlpool thing. I think there needs to be an OR gate here. Or when it's... Okay. No. I'll just have to have it not check for the whirlpool through thing. I want to test something actually. So if I do this, and then I do this, so I don't want this to touch whirlpool through. It won't actually go through it, right? Oh, yes it will. Okay. I don't want it actually touching whirlpool through. So then can it detect... Will it have an impact with that? No. Oh wait, it's not having an impact with anything. That's not to say everything. I have to actually add the tag to it. First off, let's make this not players, make it everything. So will that count? The answer is no. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Okay. Anyway. So what was I doing here? Okay. I'm gonna need a microchip here. Alright, so I need this minus the spinning. Okay. So what was the speed of this? This is 7 speed with 90% acceleration. Okay. So then with this, I'm gonna want instead of that, I want this. So with 7 acceleration, local space, yes, and acceleration, what was it? 70%? 90%? I already forgot. 90%, okay. Well, then I'll go 80% here. Maybe 75 even. Or 80 and 75, sure, why not? Alright, so timer or impact, and I'll have that do that here. Why is it blurry? Okay. Don't know why it's blurry, but oh well. Alright, and I'm gonna want a NOT gate. This should just generally be here. So should this. Okay. And what this is doing is it's just detecting when it's not being pulled back. I want it to go there. Okay. So, now, I want a follower on the whirl tool for, like, as fast as it can possibly go. All layers, everywhere. Up, down, yes, okay. So add tag. Whirl tool, position. Alright, so this should have... Oh, this also has to have an opacity tweaker then, too. So, whirl tool, position. Alright, opacity tweaker. This is instructable. Cool. Oh wait, this should be... Oh wait. The impact on this should... Here. Not impact the... Nope. Roll to full position should be unfindable. I should be able to go through it, right? Saving just in case this goes wrong. So is... Where did it go? Oh, did it just fly away? Or what happened? Oh wait, I'm in... Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Gonna make this smaller. Alright, so what has the timer? The other thing has the timer. So I want the original timer... No, the original timer... to be... reset. Oh, my stomach made a sound at me. Throne... Whirl tool. Okay. So let's delete these. Oh, I don't know if I actually saved it or not. Okay. Oh wait, the cardboard is visible upon... I think the speeds need to be way faster. Okay. So it definitely needs to not be fall apart. And also the speeds on this should be much, much faster. I guess it would be this one. Maybe 15? Alright, and I'd like to change the amount of time that takes, because that takes a little too long, actually, for it to come back. That should be changed to, like, 2.5. Actually, this should be reset completely. Oh, we're on paused. Okay. Alright, so in like 7.5 seconds before it destroys. Alright, let's try this. Oh wait. I have to actually save the... Okay. This generally seems to be working really well. Ah! I think I saved the wrong... Yeah, no. Definitely saved the wrong thing. Let's try that again. I also have to make it, like, invisible in my hand. Right, I didn't change the fall apart effect. I think it's a little too fast now. I think it should spin a little faster. But yeah, we'll continue from right there. So this should spin faster. And it still takes just a little bit too long. Maybe 2 seconds. And then instead of falling apart, I think it should shrink. Okay. So... opacity, transition time, 0. I think there's anything connected to it anyway, but... Alright, so... tag sensor. So when the whirl tool exists at all, the whirl tool in your hand should become invisible. And that shouldn't have broken a single thing. I don't think I hooked it up. Can we zoom the screen out? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's still a bit too long yet. Oh wait, did I actually capture the new... I may not have captured the new thing. Oh, oops. Okay. I didn't connect this stuff. My stomach is rumbling. Cool. I still think I should spin even faster yet. As fast as I can, sure. Can I make it a bit heavier, actually? Oh, wait. The weight of the actual thing does not much matter. Okay, the weight of the actual tool does not matter. That can be nothing. However, the weight of this is what matters. We'll go to 1. Just so it can follow along easier. Versus... Okay. I think the speed is fine. It's just the amount of time that it lives for. Still just a little bit too long. So 1 second either direction. Or why not even 0.7 seconds either direction? Come back. Okay. So, wrong one. 0.7 in either direction. Make that just a little bit bigger. But especially in... Okay. The direction from behind. Oh, dang. Just a little bit longer for back there. Okay. And the little quality of life thing will be an animation. I don't know if there'll be an animation for throwing it, but an animation for waiting in the air for it to return, at least. I forgot to make it change what thing it emits. That's almost a little too short. Alright, so I think we're gonna have a final little update of the time here. Alright, everything over here should be what's updated, I believe. Whoops. Okay. So I think point... Okay. I don't know if I actually saved the one that was 1 second or not, but... If I do 1 second, but it doesn't go as fast. It goes 13.5 versus on the way back where it's 16. Throne. Oh. World tool. Oh, oops. Try again. World tool. World tool. Power up. Alright, so then I'll do the player animation in a second there. I said that was going to be the last adjustment, but I might take it back to how it literally just was. Oh, oops. I think I just did two of the exact same... No, I didn't do two of the exact same thing. Okay. Whoops. Didn't realize those could collide. My bad. Wrong thing. Change that to like 0.8, I think. Oops. Alright, now let's put the camera back to the standard zoom. How do you set the... What? Oh. Oh. Cool. maybe that should be such a sticker panel rather than cardboard. I hate to keep changing it like this, but... I saw this one meme that was trying to be transphobic about, oops, sorry, about, Dylan, I can't remember her last name. The one with the whole beer can controversy thing. But, someone, attempted to be transphobic and write, instead of Cinderella, like, Cinderfella with, like, Dylan's face overlaid onto her. And, like, Cinderfella would be an AMAB Cinderella name, and Dylan kept her AMAB name, so it's not exactly doing anything. So I thought that was interesting. Transphobia failed. Try better next time. Or be better next time, even. There we go, that's a little less out of place, but in the... Alright, so we're gonna look at animation. Ah. Yeah, I never put on another song, did I? It's just been silent for a good minute, hasn't it? Sorry. Okay, so what was the next world? It was... We got to the savannah, so then it's... the metropolis. Dang it. Interesting. Do I still have... Oh, I do. Okay. Oh wait, it's a level link though, it's not a door. Okay, dang. Well... I'm gonna need Newton. Oh. Newton, evil Newton. Okay. One thing it's any of that. Oh, additional animations. Okay. Is there one, like, where you're floating and bring your hands together or something? It wouldn't be any of the emote stuff, I wouldn't think. Isn't there like a clapping hands aloft one? Or hovering clapping? So what if I do that animation plus sequence are relative, okay. I didn't mean to end the music, sorry. Whatever, move on to the next one, which I think was the islands. Dang it. Dang it. I want it to be like a open, close, forward, backwards thing. That's the problem. Oops. How did I do it a second ago? Speed scale, is that what it was? I don't know. Okay. So these will all go on here. On here. Along with the anti-gravity tweaker. Let's try it. Okay, I think I want to swap out a different animation instead, actually. already deleted the sack bot, didn't I? Oops. Oh, let's move it down here. That way I can easily swap between those two things. My alarms are gonna go off and it's gonna scare me. What if that one plus pointing up? There's like a pointing up dramatically one, right? Is there no custom jumping? Hopefully these are good. Oh, it was right down here. I may be stupid. Oh wait, forgot to remove the other one. Oh my goodness. Can we adjust these to be a bit more close together? Does this work? Well, it didn't do anything there. So the answer is no. That will not work. Considering it didn't. Ah, wrong. Wrong thing there. Is that clock on? Probably. Okay. That's fine. That works. Okay. Finally done. Oh, world tool. I wonder where I was spelling it incorrectly. Heck yeah, though. Whirlpool tower up. Power up. So if there were like... Why does that rotate so slowly? A button up there... That would like... move this wall out of the way. That would move this wall out of the way. Oh, first off, it doesn't knock the wall over. Okay. I missed. Is there a way I can show, like, the aim? I don't think there is. No. Oh wait, the thing to kill it is... Okay. So how long does it take before it? 6 seconds, okay. So it should go down to 6 seconds. And... okay. This will just be a destroyer, basically. So... shrink after... 6 seconds. That way nothing goes wrong. Whirl tool. Throne. Whirl tool. Power up. Okay. Okay, well, cool, it works. So if I make a wall... Whirl tool... oh, I meant impact sensor, sorry, not that, okay. Oh, I didn't make... I don't think I saved the emitter. Or updated the emitter. My alarm's gonna go off like any second, I think, right? Oh, literally, right now. Okay. In reality, it should take at most like 5 seconds to come back, so 6 seconds. It seems a little long when it's just up there, but oh well. Oh yeah, it also has teleporting capabilities. I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me Blink Ball, please. So teleport ball. That's it? Or... oh, that's an animation thing. Okay. Teleport material. Okay. Index player. So teleport actually works. Oh. So teleport ball. Confused on what the blue tag is there for. Oh, that's why it doesn't go through that's why it goes through Sackboy. Okay. So how do I work a blink ball? Because then I can just copy and paste the logic from that into the other thing. So why doesn't that teleport me? Oops. Teleport material. Is there a way I can set the entire object to... Okay. I totally forgot that was a capability. So, knowing that... Okay. Oh wait, it would have to be... that. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Oops. Include touching, yes. fire tag, yes. Teleport material. And that should teleport all players, probably. Where? I forget where that is. Oh. Okay, so this should make it so that all players teleport then. Show loading screen. I don't see why, but okay. Teleport all players. I'm probably gonna want that since only one player can use it. Okay. We're paused, right? Okay. Whirl tool. Throne. Oh wait, actually. Come on. Okay. I think that should also... just completely dampen the actual mover. Whoops. Okay. Oh wait, that should also make a sound effect. Dang it. That should be like a universal sound effect. Okay. So hopefully this works. I did not forget to go take my medicine after the stream. Okay, heck yeah. Cool. Maybe that should cause like a particle effect to emit from players. Okay, so they'll like expand from the player, and then they will fade, after half a second. And also each one will move a different direction. I forgot the direction thing already, like immediately after saying that. Okay. And then I would like a light. I think there's... This one you can place directly on things, right? Yeah, this one. Is that? Oh. Why can you select... Okay, weird. Okay, if I place a microchip, will that remove the light? No, good, okay. Okay, so... I'm gonna need a timer. I'm gonna need a selector. I'm gonna make it so the timer sort of resets itself, I guess. Like, it should be forwards, backwards. and then it hits the selector. Usually automatically on 1. I might have to invert the output. I don't know, but... Alright, so that, and then... So automatically it'll start moving, and then, oops, and then it'll immediately make itself stop moving. Alright, so I'm gonna copy a timer and do on/off, and then that'll fade away, just like the other stuff. Oops. Shall be about the same place. Okay. World tool. TP. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I probably should have kept that. Got to get both pieces out again. Alright, so... Oh wait, no. Other thing. Other one. Come on. Get the... Get the... Hold on, I want to get that microchip. Struggling. I don't know why I'm struggling to get that microchip. Nope, that's not right. That's a tag. I don't want that. Where's the other microchip at? Wait, did I break it? Huh? Pardon? Material. So what was that going to? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it isn't showing up before. Come on. Just give me the... Just let me use the microchip. There we go. Don't know what was going on before there. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. I don't think I really needed that one anyway. My gosh. Oops. Okay. So upon impact, create... I hope it stores the player's color. That's the wrong thing, I meant emitter. Alright, emit once. Okay. Lifetime doesn't matter, all the stuff destroys itself anyway. So it should be a layer. I guess in front doesn't really matter. Expand. In case anything happens, dissolve. That sounds right. I'll make a new Whirlpool Throne. Okay, so Whirlpool Throne. Gonna save the old ones just in case. Whirlpool Power Up. And that's the thing I want to save here. So now, hopefully, upon impact, can we... Oh, that was like all the way down, huh? Okay. Hopefully upon impact, that light should be invisible. Did it not? Oh, I didn't realize we were in play mode. Oh, I just didn't connect this. That's the issue. Color went off. 0%. And oops, and I'd like this to be dimmer and also not visible. Okay. So I have to go back and save everything again. Whirlpool. Okay. Whirlpool effects. Wait. I just deleted the one with the emitter. That's fine, I'll just hook it back up, I guess. So emitter, expand, fade, emit once. Lifetime, I don't think it lives for more than 5 seconds, right? Max emit at once, destroy old, sure. Perfect. So then... this should be the new Whirlpool Throne. I can delete that. The entire thing. Cool. First off, save this. I don't know if that's saved properly or not. Save this. Whirlpool Power Up. Wait. Did I? Hang on. Okay, these have to be just like white or something, first of all. Oh, yeah, that's the issue. Okay. Try again. World Tool. FX. I didn't save that. World Tool. FX. World Tool. Throne. World Tool. Power up. Did it do anything? It's hard to tell because this is here. Okay, it looks like yes, effect's good. Perfect. That's wonderful. That's really good. So I should probably make a level for this eventually, but not right now. I don't remember what material was used in story mode. I don't think it was in the theme you'd expect it to be, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Wasn't it like this or something? So you could do something like... I really didn't need to get cardboard specifically, but oh well. Something like this. Pull this out just in case. And then... just an invisible material that the player cannot touch. Put it pretty much in the middle. Shrink it down just a tiny, tiny bit. Make sure the tag's green. Oops. Teleport material. And then, let's just say there's, oh no, there's this, oops, this wall that is, we'll just say electrified. Wall's electrified. Okay, so world, wait, what? Do I feel like... well, told you. No, I missed. I missed again. hard to tell where I am. Okay, maybe move the platforms down a little bit. Teleport me? Is it because of this? Oh, I didn't make it so when it touches something it gets sent back. It's purely just based on a timer. Right, it works. I like how the effects just keep their momentum a little bit. I say a little bit, a lot bit actually. I think that's cool. Very cool. I really like how it came out. Alright, so that's all for this time. I hope you have a lovely day or night, or whatever it is for you. I'm gonna delete this level actually immediately after this. Then we're gonna take a pill and go to bed. So, yeah, goodbye. I'll probably be making a level with the World Tool someday soon. If you want to see that, just like let me know, okay? I hope you're enjoying the My Singing Monsters Cross Cove stuff. Art stream probably 3 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, it's about 12 hours from right when this is ending. But 3 p.m. Eastern time, art stream. Assuming all goes to plan, it'll be 4 hours long. But yeah, that is all. Goodbye.